God, you guys are super quick. Y'all are immediate. Welcome on in, everybody. We have a box to open. We've got a secret box to open. So there's stuff in here. Yay, box opening. How are y'all doing on this fine Monday? Thank y'all for checking in. I do appreciate it. I'm just adjusting my mic a little bit. A wee bit, if you will. Welcome, welcome, welcome. J26XL. Welcome, y'all. Couture, hello. Mr. Shizzle, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Golden Dude, hello. Thank you for the check-ins, everybody. How y'all doing? You excited for tomorrow? You excited for Infinite Ultron? Go live on the TikToks as well. Mm-hmm. All right. We in here. We're live across all three. Panda Sensei, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday, nerds. All right. All right. We got this nice package for St. Jude Play Live, which we'll be raising money for next week. Next week on Monday, I will be on the Twitch front page. High Voltage will have started as well. And yeah, we're going to be raising money for St. Jude Play Live. I just created the Tiltify campaign today. I haven't set up any incentives or anything yet, but we will get those milestones as well. All of that good stuff. Yeah, and we got some really cool list to play. Ooh, what commander? What you building commanders around? Tell me. Tell me. Please, some Magic the Gathering. Yes, thank you. I have a couple cards I could build commanders around. Deadpool is, I grabbed the Deadpool drop on April 1st, so I am very, very tempted to build a commander around Deadpool. Bazzer, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Good to see you. Yeah, should we open it? Should we get this open? Let's open it. Here, I will go. I'll scoot back a little bit. Now the question is, do I need a knife? It's all right. I have weapons around me. I know I have sharp objects somewhere. A glitch scared the crap out of me. Hello, welcome on in. Ugh. I have no idea how to change the audio on that, so we're just scaring Gregor today. I'm building around knights, just want a simple one because I'm tired of playing combo. I mean, keep it simple. Build creatures. What's up, Glitch? Thank you all for checking in. Okay, I'm opening up the box right now. What is... There appears to be a large... So we always get our goal. Right now, my goal is 1,000, which I think we will absolutely kill. We'll destroy it. But why is there a... Hold up. What is this? Is that a loaf of bread? What is this? Do I get to wear this? Do I get to wear this? Hold on. I got taco glasses that are invisible. You can't see them. Hold on. Okay. We get a little pin. It is a... I guess you could say Gregor is inbred. But okay, they got Mix Melange, Slime, Messy. We got Googly Eyes, always a classic. Some stickers. Some very big Googly Eyes, but these are probably better. Yes, I have been playing a lot of it, and if we hit our goal, this is way bigger than they normally are. That's what she said. Yeah, this is the party thing if we hit our goal. So I think we could definitely hit over 1,000. They always send cool things, which is why I love doing it. Oh, of course, you need to have... I have a bunch of these, but they give you like an air horn. Just you know, if you need a little bit of that, hold on. I'm gonna try it on the bread. You can't hear it. No, you can't. I can hear it, but it's not loud enough to register. Doesn't have that Gregor voice, you know? Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hold on, let me try. Okay, we also got these, which are... Duke, welcome on in. Okay, this I'm excited about. Hold on, you gotta wait for this. This is gonna be epic. Yo, what is up, Ninja Waffle? Welcome on in. Okay, I'm creating it. It's all coming together. Okay, there's... Oh my god. Hold on. It's all coming together. Focus. It's not creepy at all. I don't even know where they would get this, but this is what we got. Yeah. I got a tiny hand squirrel. I'm going to try on the bread hat. Marvel, welcome on in. Hold on, we're going to try on the outfit. I'm making a mess. Hold on. I might just wear this the entire stream. KOTOR! Thank you for your Prime sub, friend. I'm afraid I'm going to break. I can kind of hear. I can kind of hear. Do we like it? Is it cute? I can still low-key hear everything. Hello. I can see fine. I still have full field of vision with this. You guys a fan? Is it menacing? Is it menacing? In time, you're gonna have to be patient, y'all. And we're trying out some of the best decks. All right, why does everyone want hot takes? Okay, hot take. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, okay? Let me think about it. I will show you the decks that we're going to be playing once the ad break is finished. Anime protagonists look too generic these days. That's my hot take. There's no... When's the last time you saw an interesting looking anime protagonist? They're always these white looking dudes with just basic hair. Every time. Bleach. Naruto. Naruto at least looks a little bit individual. But there's not a lot. They're generic. That was my complaint about Solo Leveling. Is they had an interesting looking character when he was weak. And then they made it look like every other generic looking anime character. Yeah. But we have Dr. Z Chungus. Thank you for the hats. Do you like the loaf? All right, so we have Isan. I already tried this list. It's pretty solid. Yeah. Collinator, welcome on in. Not sure if this is a hot take, but SD should add a way to exchange boosters variants between your alliance members. I mean, if there was a trading system, that would be dope. I would like that. But this list comes from Husky. It is a Wiccan list with Isan. Yeah. We got Quicksilver. We got Mirage. We got Hawkeye Kate Bishop. We got Iron Patriot. We got Valentina. We got Juggernaut. We got Luna Snow, Wiccan, Blink, and Alioth, Isan, and Magneto. So I'm still kind of figuring out the playlines for this, but it already got me 4 cubes. Just happened to pull that Iron Lad pulled Professor X. Yeah, it got reduced Professor X, then Isan pulled the Professor X, locked it down, and then Alioth last turn. We have a Woodward list that has Kitty Pryde, Snowguard, Shadow King. I'll move this so y'all on the TikTok side can see. Shadow King, Grandmaster, Hawkeye Kate Bishop, Sentinel, Victoria Hand, Hitmonkey, Red Guardian, Nocturne, Kahori, and Sarah. So this is like kind of a hand buff list. Nocturne, I noticed, is one that Woodward likes to put into lists. I feel like nobody runs. Whenever I put Nocturne in a list, it always blows up in my face. Like she always throws. So we will see. If she doesn't work, we'll just put Copycat in instead. I feel like Copycat is safer for me because I know what I'm getting. We got the list that Tucker used to hit Infinite this season. Hand buffing. So this one has Zabu, Iron Patriot, Brood, Silver Surfer, Juggernaut, Sebastian Shaw, Luna Snow, Captain Carter, Galacta, Gwenpool, Kahori, and Sarah. Here, we're going to switch out the Juggernaut here. For this one, the Kim Jacinto. That's another hot take. We need more Kim Jacinto variants in this game, and Archerms, both. We need both of those, you know? And then the last list is a Scream Affliction list. This list runs Nebula, Scream, Craven, Captain America, Sam Wilson, Spider-Man, Rocket, Raccoon, and Groot, Red Guardian, Polaris, Miles Morales, Spider-Man, Stegron, Ajax, and Cannonball. Well, I haven't played any yet, so it won't show my most recent ones. Yes. Spicy Elmo, thank you for joining the team, dude. Appreciate it. I think you just type in deck, it will show you, but I haven't really played anything yet, so I don't think it has anything saved in the recent memory. But we should have a good time. I really like my bread hat. All right, let's play the Husky list first. 1999. Time to party, y'all. Is the thing not working? Is Untapped down? Hold on, let me see if Untapped is running. Yeah. It's working otherwise. Here, I'm going to reframe this. Blam. Iron Patriot into the Juggernaut. Actually, we could do Iron Patriot mid. I don't want to give them the Kunlun. Yep. Just guarantees that we get that sweet, sweet cost reduction, which is what we want. I mean, that movie's already come out, Collinator. Oh, and we stop a Cosmo. That's pretty solid. That means no Shang. So we can do Blam, Blam. Thank you for the check-ins, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm excited for next Monday. Next week is my birthday, but also Twitch front page, baby. We dropped Wiccan here, so we can't do it any other way. Ultron will be interesting. I wonder how viable he will actually be, though. My fear is he's a little bit too heavy. I mean, what's there to question? This is me now. This is me now! You can't stop me. This is just who I am now. We keep Pryo here. We just shut down that lane entirely. Is this snappable? This seems snappable to me. I think we do Mirage here. Well, I mean, I have it. I also have a pizza hat from last time as well. Unfortunately, we don't take Pryo.
Assemble.
Why is... Oh, it's last turn. Obviously, this is the bread hat of confusion. So I thought there was another turn. So I'm very glad I didn't snap. All right, let's try this again. No, it's actually fused. The one time where I play like there's limbo and there's not a turn 7, you know? Well, we could do that into Mirage. Yeah, Queens of the Stone Age is great. I do like the Juggernaut to potentially knock them into Fist Tower. That could be huge. They're playing Clog. They are 100% playing Clog. I'm calling it now. There's the Debris. We could potentially lock them down with Titania here. How's your week been, though, y'all? Start of a new week. Hope everybody's doing well. Nice. Nice. So we win that side. Because ours just go bigger. Do we just win with that? There's potential that we just win with that. Because we could just drop Goliath last turn. Maybe they Annihilus? I feel like this is snappable. I'm excited for Infinity Ultron. Again, he seems like he's a heavy card. And I don't know how well he's going to fit into decks. I feel like you need either Sarah or you need to play for something else. You know what I mean? Like Sarah, or you play Magic to get an extended, you know what I'm saying. No, we just win. Goliath last turn, thank you for playing. Easy, gamers, easy. I will take my cubes and be on my way, and I will tip my bread to you. I like to imagine I'm a garlic bread, you know? I like this list so far. The Uncle Ben Scream deck is named Uncle Scream BTW. You named your vid wrong. What do you mean it's called? I gotta name it. Wait, does it say... It says Uncle Ben Screams, no? I want to try the Tucker deck next. I disagree. Uncle Scream would suggest that Scream is our uncle, which he is not. Nah. I mean, you put out a video and name it then. What's your highest ever infinite rank? Top 1K. Which we ended up top 1K at the beginning of the season. I mean, this could be very good for us. The Captain Carter. Captain Carter, she's good within specific deck types. Yeah. Galacta's great. Fortunately, we can't Galacta into anything like we would want to. Which card are you referring to then? Kahori? If you want to use the song request, it's best to use a URL from Spotify because that's where it's pulling from. We can go Galacta here into Brood. Ooh, we also have the Sarah available. I don't think we need... Do we need the Sarah? That does get us a few more things that we can do on last turn. Yeah, Kahori's good. Kahori is decent. She's like Gwenpool, but she hits cards that are out in play. But that was an way too early Shadow King. Boom. Honestly, I think deck is better for us. See, now I'm conflicted how we want to play this. We'll go with this. So I think we just win with that.
Knowledge is power.
Some very, very big broodlings. We fall a little bit short here. Would it have won with Carter? No, we would have lost this lane, though. Unfortunately. Let's try this one more time. Here, I am going to take the bread hat off as much as I love it. I can hear much better now. I could skip the wrong song for you, J2 at 6XL, if you would like. Yo, Unibot, welcome on in. How you doing? We are chilling. How are you doing today? Playing the new Ghost Rider, huh? I see an opportunity for Luna Snow. So far, the list I like the most, though, is Huskies. What if we do this? Like bam. It's not a Surfer list. It is a Isan list. It's like a Wiccan Isan list that was playing pretty well.
My hand.
I think this is the one. They've discarded Iron Man. They could potentially bring back if they hit the right card here. There are bots, yes, on ladder. I feel like there's less of them this season. Actually, hold on. What if we did? It still doesn't win it. Nah. I'm retreating on that.
Escape.
But what bots you get are dependent on your MMR, your overall your rating. So if you're really good or very new, you're going to get more bots. Like at the highest end of the infinite ladder, you'll get a lot of bots. Let's try the Scream list. Scream strong. Our big boy Stegron. Yeah, but the thing is, nobody's in there. It's a bell curve. So it would make sense to what you're talking about, but it's trying to match people up who are at that higher level, which there are less of them, which is why they end up with bots. James, where were you? Is this the new Scream Hotness? We're trying out a list. Is Juggernaut better than Rocket and Groot? Dude, even after the nerf, Rocket and Groot is still great. And here, the only thing, I mean, Scream and Kraven both get value from it. Rocket and Groot feed into the Ajax, though, so there is some synergy there. Yeah, that one may very well be the one that we end up playing more of. Nebula. You know what? Nebula could chill mid. Come here, James. Who's my good boy? Come here, Bubba. Good boy. Didn't even have to do anything. He just came right over. Look, everybody say hi to James. What a good boy. Boom. Boom. Hi, Slifer. Welcome on in. James, I don't have any more treats for you. No more treats for you, bub.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
He just looks at me like, Father, why no treats? And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't have treats. He is a very good boy. I'm gonna Ajax there. Actually, you know what? Is it gonna pull mine first either way? Listen, temptations cost money. And money comes from subs. So I need subs for money. Wait, which would then turn into temptations. Or you could get James Temptations. It is on the throne wish list. Dude, what a good hit. What a good hit. The Temptation Fund.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Well, Scream hits that. Even though Vulture goes taller. Hey! Wait. No, I was like, is it going to give it... Okay, what's going to happen? Another Vulture. But that does, in fact, beat us. This is a bad matchup. Move versus off-meta move is not great. Listen, when I get more Temptations, I will absolutely do so. I do not have the Temptations on me right now. If I did, James would have them. James, you would have them, buddy. He's just looking at me like, Father, why not? I'm going to go with the Isan list because this one's been good so far. Kryptonite. You would put Cass instead of Groot? I don't know. It is good because you still get the move. I don't think Rocket and Groot is bad. I don't think the nerf did much. It's still really good. Yo, Phil, thank you for the sub. Freeman. Okay. Freeman. Freeman. Thank you. I will be sure to, James, you get the prime money for the Temptations. Oh, what a good boy, though. Thank you for your sub. I do appreciate that. I don't know. Cassandra could definitely fit in there. She's definitely a sub option for it. Yeah, buddy. Some Thanos. A lot of Thanos gamers right now. What a good hit, though. That Mockingbird hit is insane. That's a great question. Well, probably because Destroyer, like, not everybody is going to have cards that go above to power up Surtur. Well, thank you. Now my Destroyer is safe. And now we get the Wicked on the curve, which we can then blink next turn. Like, that's great for us. Boom. Boom. We'll see. Blink pulls out Magneto. Because there's a lot of Thanos lists going around right now. Mm-hmm. Because Thanos works with Kahori pretty well. And a bunch of other stuff. There's my Magneto. Hi, buddy. Oh. James. He's like, Father, give me. This is why I like this list, is because if you hit the curve right, they can't do anything. 7-3 with Kahori in my hand gen deck. Yeah, Kahori's good. She's decent. She's a fun card too. I just think the setup that you have to do for it, people don't like the setup for it. That you have to use cards that generate cards into your hand so you get value from it, you know? Versus like Gwenpool, who is just immediate value. There's no setup that you have to do to meet the requirement. Yeah. Do you need Valentina for this list? I would say no. Victory. No, Valentina just gives you another option. No, I really like this list. Yep, and Kahori will only get better with time. As more hand cards come out, her value increases. Hi, bub. Hi. Who's a good guy? Oh, yeah, I think this is probably the list that we're going to focus on tonight. I'm already enjoying it. We want a pretty Eliath. It's important that you prettify. Galactic Storm low-key works. Ooh, do we like that? I kind of like that. Dude, I love Magneto. Magneto, one of my favorite mutants. Mm-hmm. We just got to make sure that our cards look pretty. It's the law. We have a new Blink. Do you ever just go through and change it? I really wish there was a randomizer for cards. Oh, absolutely he is. I like this one a lot. That's hot. Is there one with the... Do we have a Galaxy? Galaxy might look cool. Do I not have the Galaxy unlocked yet? That's wild. Why do I have two? Both of these waters look exactly the same. They look identical. Well, I will. Well, I will. Make sure you all tune in next Monday, though. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude Play Live, and we're going to have a lot of giveaways. Some awesome giveaways. Okay, they are 145 on Infinite Ladder right now. I don't even know who Eduardo Melo is. I am excited. I think he will be a fun card. I don't know how he's going to fit into the meta. With his abilities, I have no idea how he is going to work. I figured he was an artist. Yeah. Punch is interesting. Does he run the does he do the bases? What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Does he do the base variants? I've been wrong. Again, Wicked on Curve. I will say this again. Luna Snow, industry plant. Never heard of her before. I didn't realize that. Well, that's very, very cool. Some of the base variants go really hard, so I get it. Well, I will. Industry plant. I don't believe it. She was generated from a game, right? I know well before Rivals. It was a game. I'm pretty sure she came from a game. Before you are 100% sure, I want you to Google it, okay? Slifer, we've done this before where you're like, this is the case, but then we Google it. I will concede if I'm wrong.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
There we go. Luna Snow is from Marvel Future Fight. She came out in 2018. It was a game. This is a retreat. Not saying on that.
Escaped.
That's literally what that means, though. If she's based on that character, she came from the game of which she was based on. That's how that works. Like Kahori came from What If and is now in a game which was based off of the What If where they generated the character. I'm just saying, it's okay to be wrong. We could do Iron Patriot into Juggernaut here. What does Captain Carter have to do with Luda Snow? James is being good. Really don't care about the extra energy. We can still move that. Wiccan can pull out Magneto.
Power must be controlled.
This might be a retreat as well. But they're clogged. They are hard clogged here.
We are the future.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a way that we can win those other lanes. Not across all of them. Nope, you could have your single cube.
Escaped.
Slifer, remember when you said that Juggernaut was a mutant? And then it turned out that he wasn't a mutant? I don't know. I'm going to trust what Google says if you do that. Kahori Corey's decent. Is that what you're trying to do right now? Kahori is decent. She just takes a little bit to set up.
We are the future.
Did Agamotto the right play here? I feel like it is. We can try and bait out the Shang. Yeah, Kahori is decent. You just have to set her up, get the setup for it. Yo, Jonathan, welcome on in. How you doing? I feel like you're really dependent on generating the cards here. We don't have the Shang. And Praise. Hi, Lan. Welcome on in. There a particular off-meta deck to push to Infinite from the 80s. Scream is really strong. Scream is super strong. And we don't get... No. I feel like you really need to take a lead with this.
Escaped.
Yeah, it happens. Ugh. I feel that. I'm trying to climb back up and to get to where where I was. Hey, James. Scream Ajax? That's one of the ones we have to try today. We do like a good source. Dude, the 90s were so rough. The 90s were so rough this season. Is this a negative list? If it's negative, we could be in trouble. We can go Luna into Blink here. Yep, 100%. Hi, James. What's up, buddy? Come here. Who's a good boy? Right? 70s was a breeze for me. 90s was super difficult. Then Alioth would have been great to have. Oh.
Escaped.
They can have there too. We're going to try a couple more here. I also want to try Woodward's list. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this season's been really tough. Just in general, people have been struggling. And like I've seen a lot of people saying the season was hard for them. No, I feel that too. I feel like I'm seeing less bots. The bots are harder to tell. There's more retreats. I can go Iron Patriot into the Juggernauts, which it seems pretty good to me. Feel like you're pretty reliant on hitting that that Wiccan curve. They definitely lower the number of bots, and the bots that are retreat more. Yeah, they retreat quite often. I saw your clip on Marvel Snap Daily Dose. That was a sick. Which clip? Yeah. I don't know. They're trying to make, I don't know why they're trying to make it more difficult than it needs to be. Well, here's what I could do. I could go Luna Leech. Does that mean? That is pretty mean. I'm going to do it. Yeah, they're playing Scream. Scream is still strong. Yeah, it absolutely is that. Yeah. You're trying to throw, make sure you're losing like 2 lanes, then throw Prio so you can win last. Well, we actually hit the Wiccan on curve. Honestly, I don't mind Scream because they just have to be winning 2 lanes and then they'll snap on you if they're a bot. My Valentina. That's fine. They can win that lane. We just have to try and fill everything else. That's not going to do it. They have Prio too, so that's... I think they win with that. Damn, dude.
Escaped.
I mean, that's what most people try to hit the 90s is just for the 500 gold, right? That's the incentive there. Okay. Well, let's try the other list. Let's try the Kahori Woodward list. Everybody, James is here. The boy. And if we need to, we can turn Nocturne into Copycat. Honestly, I think Sentinel's the better play here. You're playing a bounce list against a hand list and you changed the Sinister London? Ah, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Dude, I literally just posted that yesterday. Like, that clip came from yesterday. That was quick. See, I feel like these Sentinels are going to get real big. The bad part is I think they got our Victoria hand, which makes me sad. That's too many Sentinels. Okay, Shadow King on Collector is great, though. All I could do right now is Sentinels. That's all I have. I have an army of robots, which is pretty chill, but our hand... How big do they get? They become 5s? And we pray they don't have Enchantress? Well, I mean, if they do Enchantress, they're hitting their Quinjet too. I just hit silver 2 today in Rivals. God, the bronze competitive is so rough. Ooh, they're running Kahori as well. All right, what's our last play? Hitmonkey. Okay. Well, we can actually run a lot here. Boom. Dude, that Sarah is kind of huge. Boom. Actually, is this evil? I don't care if it is. It is what it is. They still have this. We're going to see what happens. Are we playing the same deck? We're playing something very similar. Bruh. Today in Rivals, we were playing, and I'm like, Spider-Man, it doesn't seem like you're doing a lot. And he's like, yeah, I agree. And then he's like, probably best if you switch. I agree. And then he kept playing Spider-Man, and I'm like, Spider-Man, what happened? And he's like, I was doing good there at the end, but you're the DPS and you have less kills than anyone else on the team. Brother, we talked about this. Bruh.
Victory.
What a surprise little Hitmonkey at the end there. Little cheeky Hitmonkey. Like, what? It was like the SpongeBob wallet scene. Do you know the scene I'm talking about? Where he's like, this seems to be your wallet. And he's like, yep, it has your driver's license. Yep. It says Patrick Star. So this is your driver's license. This is your wallet. This isn't my wallet. Literally that exact same conversation. Dude, and we lost that one. I felt, and they're like 30 minutes, games for competitive. So there's a part of me that just wants to smash my head on the keyboard. Like, we agreed. You were the problem, Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man should be erased from Marvel Rivals. This is Gregor's hot take. I think Spider-Man should be erased from Marvel Rivals because there's only two situations. He's always annoying, and you are either dealing with Peter Parker, who will destroy your entire team, or you are dealing with a 5-year-old whose favorite Marvel character is Spider-Man. Those are the two options. There are no other options. That's it. Mm-hmm. Do you queue with anyone, or is it solo queue? I usually go solo queuing. I usually go Vanguard. I've been playing a little bit of Punisher. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we should be good. Which part about Doctor Strange? Just the Scarlet Witch change? See, I could play Punisher. He's easy. He's point and shoot, baby. Point and shoot all day. Is Rocket better in Rivals now? His ult is better. Now his ult actually heals instead of just doing damage boosts. So he is better. Who? No, he did not get... He doesn't do as much damage as he did before. I'm still doing great with Strange. I'm still getting MVPs with Strange. I got one today. He still does decent damage. Yeah, the big thing is that he actually has a ult that heals now. So that's nice, you know? I want a Sarah, but I feel like they're going to move something into this lane because that's what they're going to do, right? So I want to do the big play. I love Emma. I love slamming people with Emma and kicking them off. I love Emma Frost. I already have her knight. She is knighted with Thor, Magneto. Actually, thank you. I was really afraid there for a second. And they're going to allow me to do the Shadow King Hitmonkey combo there. Beautiful. So what I like about Emma is that she's meant to be, in my opinion, she's a brawler, and she can hang back with your healers if they're getting dove. So that's what I like about her. She's similar to Namor in that way. So you can hang back with your healers if they're getting hit a lot. And yeah, she can protect your team. No, we wanted more cards, so let's go Sentinel, Kitty Pryde. Yeah, and her ultimate doesn't do a ton of damage, but it can get kills. And you can knock people out of their ults. Like, I've knocked Wanda out of her ult before with it. Okay, we'll see if this is probably not enough. That's going to be a lot. Not quite enough. The Scream is still strong. The Scream is strong with this one. I can give a fist bump to that, though. Nah, I'm trying to get to the point where I can play with Panda again. Panda's too good. Panda made it to, like, Grandmaster, and now I can't play with him. So I'm trying to up my game as a Vanguard, you know? James will hang with me while I'm playing. Nice. Psylocke's a fun one. I'm trying to get good with Magic. Magic's one I want to get better with. Hey, this is Splat. We know Splat. Splat's great. And it's another... Dude, I told you, Scream is still at the top. I honestly think Sam is probably going to get nerfed, and I think that Scream is going to get nerfed in some way. Maybe not Scream directly. I think they are going to to quote KM Best, they're going to White Widow level nerf. James, are you yawning? Remember how Nocturne was meta for a little while? Yeah. I agree. I think the nerf is coming. We are in agreement. They nerfed Cannonball instead. Yeah, that's what it needed. That was the problem. Cannonball was the problem the entire time. Tortoise 3. Turns out was the problem the entire time. We just give up on that lane. I'm okay with giving up on that lane. That's what they like to do. That's their thing. Intriguing. They somehow got a... Okay. Bruh, what if we somehow got a Nihilist? We don't. But what if we did? They're gonna definitely change Sam. 100%. I know they're gonna change Sam.
Escaped.
There's no... His play rate's too high. Just that. Yeah. No, I think the play rate is too high for him, and they're gonna make a change. Captain America Sam Wilson. What do you think they'll nerf Sam to like a +1? I don't know. I don't know what change they make. I just know it's coming. I don't know how they're going to do it. I just know it's going to happen. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start in the next minute here. So if you aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. This is for sure. To a 2-1. Could see that. But the other part of it is, it's a two-part problem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we clog ourselves. It's not ideal. I'm going to go Snowguard Bear. Yeah, that could be the other change they make, is they make it so they limit to how many times you can you can move the shield. We have part of the combo here. The fear is Clog. Clog's scary. I'm going to go with this instead. Their Victoria hand is, okay, very big last play. I guess not really last turn. That at least keeps them safe. We'll keep the Victoria hand a secret, you know? Keep it secret, keep it safe. I'm very tempted to make Nocturne copycat. We want a full hand if we can get it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be good. We're adding 3. I think we just keep what we have here because everything else is going to be free, right? I'm going to send it. Shadow King's going to be huge here. Shadow King's going to be massive for the last turn play. Shadow King is a very slept-on card, in my opinion. It's just strong. The sad thing... I mean, I think we'd win with just that. Copycat goes down to 5. And then Pim and Victoria hand. Wait, does that go higher? No, that'll be better. Send it. Broodlings, show me the surfer. Yep. Oh, Shadow King, my sweet, sweet, sweet boy. No, the Victoria hand puts us over the... Okay. Does that win? Yeah, it does. I like this deck. It's cheeky. It's a... Dude, the Shadow King is such a slept-on card. Put some respect on my man. Y'all, do you respect Shadow King? You best... Dude is gonna get you. He's just a fun tech. I don't know why more people don't put it in there. I like to think of Shadow King as like a 2-cost Shang-Chi, which is kind of what he is. He's a 2-cost Shang-Chi. I'm broke, dude, same. Yo, Sash, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. You took a wild oak and turned it blue. We can go Hawkeye. I think double. The thing about this deck specifically, you have to be very, very careful about hand lock. So I feel like it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, you. How old are you now anyway? And we don't want to...
Victory.
I don't think that would necessarily kill the card. Because you can't destroy it with Killmonger. It being destructible, how would you destroy it? It's still a 0. How would you destroy the shield, you know? Any replacements for Red Guardian, Grandmaster, and Kate? For Red Guardian, you could go Rogue or any other tech at 3. You could go Cosmo. feel like Cosmo works against this deck, though. I would probably say Rogue. Juggernaut would also work. Juggernaut or Copycat. I'm thinking about putting Copycat in the Nocturne slot. We're still thinking about it. Grandmaster. Captain America. Sam Wilson. Choose your favorite 2-drop. And then Kate, I feel like is needed. For a couple reasons. She generates cards that get buffed by Victoria Hand as well as Kahori. So that one I feel like is kind of a hard requirement. They don't batch locations, y'all. Yeah, I don't think there's... Chat, can you think of anything that does what Kate does? Because it works in 2 different ways. There's 2 synergies there. Victoria Hand synergy, but there's also synergy with the Kahori, which I have yet to draw yet with this deck. I have yet to pull it from my hand. So, we're talking about Kate Bishop, yeah. Snowguard's already in this list. Already there. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Like we're running into the issue of Victoria Hand. Victoria Hand is one of the key synergies in this.
Opponent snapped.
Right? Yeah. This is an Arsham list. I don't like the Arsham. That means they probably have Eliath. Well, let's send it. Yeah, Victoria Hand is really, really good, though. I feel like this is another situation where Shadow King could be good. Is Quinjet good here? I mean, it would lower the cost for card generation. That's what Sarah's there for, though. So, I don't know. I think 2 different cost reductions could be a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Unnecessary. If it's Victoria Hand, we're done. Okay, we could still maybe be in this. So we do get the extra energy. We got that extra energy, baby. Dig deep and hide. And we're just going to keep it safe, you know? For the last play, which is going to be try for a big hit monkey play. There's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. All right. Oof. Kahori could probably clutch here. Potentially, there's a potential clutch. This is probably Cope, but I want to see what happens every time. Double Sentinel, Hitmonkey, Kahori. Double Sentinel? I mean, Snowguard Bear goes bigger. I guess it does. No, you're right. It does. Okay. Snowguard is definitely an underrated card. I am in agreement there. Boom, boom. And try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll get... That's what we got. God, I can't stand Arishem. Yep, this is why I don't like Arishem. Because they have every tech. Red Guardian, Enchantress, Mobius, everything. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, Kahori's not gonna... Nah. We won one lane at least. I'd be okay with it if it didn't offer so much. The extra energy along with the cards. I know it's RNG, but it still feels way more consistent than I'd like it to be. Mm-hmm. That could be good for us, though. That's on me, though. I should have retreated there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Thanos and Arishem should not be a thing. I'm in agreement. Okay, I think I am gonna switch out Nocturne. I don't know. I keep saying that. I'm not sure. Are they playing bounce right now? They bouncing? They bouncing on it? Oh no, the Sentinels. My poor Sentinels. Look what they did to my boy. This is 100% bounce. Maybe not. Maybe it's mid-range. Look how they massacred my boy. Father, no. The Kahori here kind of goes wild, but I feel like it's too early for Kahori. So instead, I'm going to do this. Because that's pretty good. I mean, you still are going to get what happens here. You're going to get the double Red Guardian. I'm going to get all that. -7 Hood is... I don't even care that they get the extra energy at this point. Another one. Oh, the double, baby. All right. I see an opportunity here, gamers, to do something very cool. Is Nocturne good? You know what they say. I wish we had that Sarah like a turn earlier. Do we instead? I mean, we're going to win that lane regardless. Nocturne mid would probably be safer. I mean, some of these are... It only hits basic arrow, though. This hits a lot. And I think I'm going to go with that. I might regret it. We'll see what happens. Bogwell's Gym, at least we get some extra boosters. Hori, I need you to go all left. Yeah, I wish there was a targeting with it. Mm-hmm. What did you just say? What did you just said? I don't get. Oh, not the most reliable card buff? Yeah, that's. Here, let's go. Copycat instead. Yep, Sage still strong. There are more cards that you should not rely on, like Bruce, yes. Even with the buff. You mean Bruce Banner, the best card in the game? James is being cute. You're driving crazy. You're driving me. Avengers compound. Okay, we have not a single one hulked out. I don't like Arashim decks. I think Arashim is a cheap card. I am not the fan.
Opponent snapped.
Clear for takeoff.
I think Arashim's good for new players to get access to cards earlier, but it feels like a cheap card. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. A lot of people do not like Arashim. I think the only time it's fair is if you're playing another Arashim player. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to need to play everything we can. Boom. And I'm going to do that. I think they're going to drop Odin, probably. We're going to try it. Yo, J-Stick with the resub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on. If we're not going to fill that, we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Send it. J-Stick, welcome on in. Mr. 420. I'm just trying it out now. This was from the list that we got from, ooh, okay. They're making sure it goes right for sure. We're going to try. Red Guardian. Shadow King. Hit monkey. I think we fall short. Yeah. Yeah. Did this splat again? Why are we keep running into splat? Dude, I'm destroying. You're really excited? Do you have any lists planned for tomorrow? You got any lists? I'm interested to see where he ends up because you're going to put him in mid-range? It really interesting. I mean, he does generate threes. I mean, Velen. No, let's go Iron Patriot into Juggernaut. Iron Patriot into the Juggernaut. Wait, this is... Dude, why am I running into people I know? This is Nick. Nick, get out of here. You're not allowed to be here. Oh, hey. Well, we tie there now. And that's something. Where's my... And that. I'm gonna do both. Everyone and their mom planes.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Scream. The nerf is gonna be bad. Scream's gonna get nerfed. There's no way she stays at the top like she is now. Oh, hey, Uncle Ben. Did we hit Wicked on curve? No, we didn't. So that's unfortunate. No, she's going to get a change, I'm saying. Cersei's the third card I want, and I missed the spotlight caches. Kate, Victoria Week, and Red Guardian, Frigga Week. No, it's a feeling, along with Sam Wilson. Mm-mm.
Escaped.
We're going to try Tucker's list. I don't feel like any of these lists are really working for me tonight. We could, okay. Let's go, because everybody else is playing it. Yeah, I was playing Rivals today. I just hit Silver 2. Been doing the Vanguard thing. Well, hopefully the new system makes it easier to get cards. That is the hope. April 29th, y'all. April 29th. Mm-hmm. What's up, Kargar? Welcome on in. This is just Scream because everybody else is playing it, so. And they're probably playing Surfer. If you can't beat him, join him, right? We save that. Get the Craven out now. We should be able to do Scream Spider-Man. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's going to be amazing. I think he'll be fun. I have a hard time seeing how he will fit into the meta effectively. You know? We will have to see. I think it'll be a fun card, though. Hi, Nick. Playing Scream like everybody else, because that seems to be the only thing that works. Welcome on in, dude. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to do the same. Nebula. Maybe we win this? Nah, Scream's too strong. Everything else feels not as good. It's the most consistent and has the highest win rate out of all the decks that I've played this season. So it feels like you're at a disadvantage if you're not playing it, you know? Or if you don't have Scream, exactly. I'm like, where do we want to move here? Yeah, if you're in either of those camps.
Victory.
And the thing is, like, even the decks don't change a lot. Like, this is just Scream with Ajax added to it. What is with... Okay, I've ran into, tonight, Nick, Perry, and Splat. Y'all are... All right. Now, can I make Perry retreat is the next question.
Opponent snapped.
This is more than I normally emote, just so y'all know. But I do appreciate... Well, we just won that lane. One lane down, baby. This is going to be bad for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Does Perry indeed have us here? So I'll be honest. Shang-Chi messes us up pretty good. Perry, you better not be sniping. I swear to God. Perry steals 8 cubes from me. I'm gonna crash out. Gregor crash out coming. Perry is slightly pissed off. I will also be slightly pissed off. There's a chance. Because it's Scream, right? Well, we'll see. There's a good chance I'd lose here if they have Shang. Okay. Surfer. I don't think that covers it. Yeah.
Victory.
Is Perry upset? Perry, please tell them that I'm sorry. Tell Perry that I'm sorry, and I was also kind of tilting. Please apologize for me. I needed that, though. I needed that. Zill, hi. I apologize, Perry. I love you. If I not grab the single, look how bad I am.
Epic.
Not grabbing my... Well, I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I don't know. I don't want to play Scream, though. Scream is so... I feel like it's toxic at this point. Okay, we're going to try... Were they playing Tucker's List? Yeah, no, Red Guardian's up there for sure. I don't like any of these. I don't like them. They're not... I guess we're just playing Scream. The last deck that we did was a Scream list. Tell Perry Manilow, sorry, instructions very unclear. Please let him know. Don't hate me, Perry. Don't hate me. Thank you for the check-in, Nick. Okay, thank you. Agatha's BBL. Does Agatha have a BBL? A BBL is a Brazilian butt lift, as I understand it. What's up, Yavi? Welcome on in. Yo. I need you to play C-Ball last turn. You should have come in earlier and told me. I'm not even sure if I had Cannonball in hand. Did I? Did I have Cannonball in hand? Yeah. Hi, Takahashi.
Oh, snap.
Arishin player. Bingo's crazy right now. We'll enjoy bingo. Got him. And we have ways to get even bigger in the other lanes, which is nasty. I feel like Red Guardian may be the way here. 'Tis the way. Or Nebula, then Spider-Man, and then we can move the Rocket and Groot if we need to. Seems pretty good. Yavi, I hope you're having a good week. Welcome on in. Okay, now we can move the Rocket and Groot. Hit him with the old Cannonball. Cannonball's the right play here, right? I'm glad you're recovering well from surgery. Didn't even realize you were in surgery. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I think we just win right side in this situation. Nope, that turns back to 2. And we get a little bit extra.
Squad still a little light.
Now, where Nick Fury goes determines if we... I played myself, y'all. I don't want to talk about it. We just lost to Agatha's BBL. I don't want to talk about it. I think out of the list that we have, Woodward is the best one. I don't want to talk about it. But please look at James. Yeah, I'm glad to hear your son's doing okay. Roy Donk? Sir. Sir. So it's a good sized loaf of bread right there. I'm not messing with it. I'm just giving him little head pets. I would never. He needs more treats is what he needs. James, you need more temptations. He needs more temptation treats. Yeah, bub. This one's the most unique deck that we have out of the ones that we have. Doug, dude, what is happening? I don't have a Costco membership. You think I got Costco money? If I did, I would be having hot dogs a lot more often. Dude, a Costco dog sounds so good, though. Ooh, okay. All right. See, that's the you're living the dream right there. Sharing so you could share the hot dogs? Living the dream. I would share a hot dog. You could recreate that like Lady and the Tramp scene, but with a hot dog. That's romantic. I can't think of anything more romantic. Oh, your brother though. Okay. There you go. I can see why those activities didn't. Okay. I got there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it now. I read that part with your brother. Got it. I just read the sharing. My bad. Man, we're going to be able to play a lot of cards. We're going to be able to play a lot of cards. Like Kahori here goes wild, right? I want to generate as many cards as I can. I mean, nice. Get that cost reduction. Spectrum. Shadow King's going to be key here. Yeah, it's going to be key. Oh, thank God for Victoria Hand. Shadow King there. Kit Monkey there. Some large Pim arrows there. And a Sentinel is going to go right there for ultimate Sentinel activation ability. You ever use the replay buffer feature in OBS to record clips that just happened? No, I usually just use a button that I have on my Stream Deck. I usually just hit the button and it'll do it for me.
Knowledge is power.
I need to lock in. I thought they had prio. Gregor needs to lock in because we would have had it if it were the other way around. Yeah, the Stream Decks are nice, but you could do the same thing with macros. You could set up a macro. Costco for me is just really for detergent, toilet paper, and rotisserie chicken. So, okay, but you go for the rotisserie chicken, though. That rotisserie chicken, dude, they have some legendary products. The hot dog, the rotisserie chicken. I am team Costco, even though I don't have a membership. I would like one. Chat, could somebody buy me a Costco membership? Mm-hmm. Doug Pie streaming too. Lol. Go check out Doug Pie. That's really funny. This key, they can't keep getting away with this. Ooh, you know what, Hawkeye? I'm gonna have to sacrifice. You know, actually, Sentinel's probably a better sacrifice. Because I just want the generated ones either way. I mean, I just want the rotisserie chickens and the hot dogs, if I'm being real, from Costco. That's what you go there for. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They have MTG stuff, They have MTG stuff at Costco? Okay, sold on the MTG stuff. Interesting. Well, I'm sold. That one's a little bit older, though, right? A wee bit older, if you will. Okay, it's not last turn yet. But who we sacrificing? I'm sorry, Basic Arrow. It's got to be you. And if we Red Guardian... This is just a feeling. Yep. They have Prio here. That happens after. I'm gonna try that. Deduce, welcome on in.
Opponent snapped.
I'm good.
Escaped.
We had Hitmonkey and Victoria Hand. But I didn't have enough generated cards to make it worthwhile. That copycat hit is huge. We essentially have 2 Victoria Hands at this point. To pretend. You know what? There. And I think we keep Prio here. We do not. Wait, do we? No, we do keep prio. Let's go. Hells yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. I'm spreading out where the Victoria hand is. Valentina. Dude, I love the Bloomborough set. Shadow King. Oh. We have 2 other lanes. I'm going to say we probably lose those lanes. Do we actually win that? I was not sure we would win that.
Victory.
All right. James is sleeping like... James. He just lays his head on... He just puts his head on the computer. He's like, I'm giving up. That looks comfier for you. Look at that guy. Does he? I don't even know if he knows he exists, you know? I'm not sure. You guys want to see my bread hat? Chat, would you like to see my bread hat? Who did cop get hit? X23. X going to give it to you. I will show you all the bread hat. I'm like, get me more of these. More of these guys right here.
Enough said, bub.
All right. Y'all don't freak out, okay?
Enough said, bub.
Thank you. I have hydrated. Honestly, I think I'd just do that. So I could do all the stuff end turn.
I want the throne.
Was that sad for you? Yeah!
Victory.
Secret hidden hit monkey. Dude, grilled onions are so good. Grilled onions and mushroom are delicious. So you approve of the hat? Hi, Cezanne. This is actually Bread Gore. Thank you for checking in. We need a Bread Gore emoji. Somebody take a screenshot right now. You could do it. You could screenshot it, you know? You have that power. The way I want a Kahori and then Grandmaster real bad. I want to do it real bad. I'm going to try to do it. We'll see how it goes. Because, I mean, at this point, the less cards that are out, the more get hit, right? In theory, that's how this works. I mean, they got super buffed. You see that? They got so many. Is Sarah just better here? Wait, what if we do Sarah now? Like bam, and then we do the Grandmaster move next turn. Perchance. We don't have to do it right away. My Kahori! Well, my Grandmaster plan went away. Double hit monkey I want to do, but I can't do a double hit monkey here. Wait. No. Nope, it won't work the way I want it to. So hit monkey, right? Nah, I'm not staying on that. They had too much going. They have too much cost reduction. I don't think so, CTG. My problem with the bread hat is I feel like I can't hear anything. Like there's so much extra padding. Maybe if I had like in-ear headphones. Hey, James. Get you one of these. Get you one of those. All right, I'm gonna. Ooh, that's good. They can Enchantress. Hmm. My fear here is Red Guardian. I'm actually kitty prying in case they Red Guardian. Then we go Sarah next turn. They have not played many cards. Wong, huh? Well, yeah, cause duh. The only play that you've done is Wong. I'm gonna shut that down, and I'll take your cube. Mm-hmm. Y'all excited for the Thunderbolts movie? I am hyped. I think that'll be a fun one. Beginning of May, right? Right, James? Mm-hmm. It's the closest thing we've had to an adventure movie. Oh, this is a negative, and they didn't hit the negative. Why are they staying? Why are you staying? I'm like no snow guard. Me like. You're all I want. I'm just gonna do that. Seems pretty good if they're playing negative. It's wild as my birthday's next week, like a week away from now. So we win that lane. That does not cut it. And with that, we take the 4 cubes, baby. We'll take them 4 cubes.
Victory.
You're all I want. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start in the next minute. If you aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. Thank y'all for hanging. The ads do help. But if you want to help support me, help get James more temptations, subbing's a great way to do so. We got some sick emotes, and it's just genuinely appreciated. Dude looks like he just had a hard day at the mines. James, you look exhausted, my guy. They don't skip. Hey, Bubba. Copycat hit there. Hope Summers. That is a good freaking hit. Hey, James, you want to come sit in my lap? Good boy. What a good boy. Hi. Mwah. Yep, get comfy. I'm doing the funniest thing here by playing Snowguard on this. Thank you. Why not Galacta at Bar Sinister, though? Why not? All right, this is going to let's do a super big play. Forever, if that's your place. Because Hitmonkey on Bar Sinister goes insane.
Oh, snap.
Copycat hitting Hope is just so good. James, I kind of want to try the bread hat on you, but I think you wouldn't like it. I don't think James would like the bread hat. You're going to stay, aren't you? You're going to stay. I know you're going to stay. Don't play games. You're going to stay, Daj. Daj is Zed.
Victory.
I'm very tempted to put James in the bread hat. James, you like food. You like breads. You like your brown rocks that you eat. I am, in fact, in the Discord. You can find me in the Snap Discord. Abba Zaba. Abba Zaba Zoo. I mean, that's just reason for me to snap, right? It feels like reason for me to snap.
Snap.
I'm snapping to move the Hydra Bob because I want that. I want that thing. Squirrels. All right. Poppy hit their Shang, huh? Well, we know they're not going to be getting Shang-Chi then. Sure. I know we clog, but I'm okay with that because they're not going to pull their Shang-Chi. And we clear the squirrels. So it's a 2-in-1. It's a 2-in-1, baby. And we can go Kahori into Grandmaster next turn. Thank you for hanging through the ad break, y'all. I do appreciate it. It's Keith. The deck that I used to hit Infinite Rubicon was Toxic Shields. I can show you the list after this. I could show you the way. I tried that. I saw on Glazer's vid. That's what got me there. That one took you from 92 to 88. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to, like, you're using the ones that you should be using. Maybe the problem is that you're switching decks too much. It could be that you're switching decks too much. Shadow King. No. That's gonna be the play. Actually, if we do that, send it. US agent. How dare you, US agent? Are they gonna do Diamondback? Only hits one though. We tie there. 38's gonna win though.
Victory.
My instincts were correct, baby. We beat out the Affliction. Yeah, the Toxic Shield deck I do like a lot. But you still have 2 weeks, right? We still have 2 weeks of this season. We got time left. Yeah, we got time. And I believe in you got this. What are you sitting at right now, Rubicon? Also, rub a cat for good luck. Get one of these and rub it. I'm rubbing my cat extra for you right now, Rubicon. This luck is for you. Nobody else take it. All right? You got cat luck now. Damn it, he ran away. James. Nope. James, nobody else gets that. That's for Rubicon. You're going to get it. You got infinite. I believe in you. Ooh, we hit their surfer. They don't need to know that we hit their surfer. That's going to be our little secret, all right? Oh, they bouncing on the Hope Summers, huh? Red Guardian doesn't exist. Red Guardian does not exist, gamers. Red Guardian is not a real card that we have to worry about. Okay. That's acceptable. It all went to Victoria Hand, who is now safe. We just make a ridiculously huge... We know that they have Enchantress, though, from White Palace. And that's hilarious to me. I think they Enchantress this turn. I'm calling it. Maybe they do. Maybe they hold off. 50-50 if they play the Enchantress now. I thought for sure they were going to do it. Now, they're ramping out that extra energy. Gwenpool, huh? Hand buff. Hi, Panda. Panda, I made it to Silver 2 in Rivals. All right, here's what we could do, gamers. We could do BAM. But it did feel like slamming my head against a wall, if you will. But that's part of the fun, right? That's what makes it great. Makes it awesome. Dude, I'm Silver 2. I'm Silver 2. I'm not even Bronze. Here's an idea. Copycat hits the Hit Monkey. Corey's going over here either way. I am so conflicted right now. Gonna hit one of those two. Send it. Send it. They did Enchantress the Victoria hand is wild. Because we know they had it. But why? But why? There's your surfer, buddy. That's your surfer right there at the end.
Victory.
No bots in Infinite. This is a real person. They are rank 135. They are 100, dude. No, that's one of the best players in the world right there. 135. Once you hit top 5K on Infinite Ladder, you can see where they are on the Infinite Ladder. Well, they're going to be on a clip.
Epic.
It is regional, but there is a global leaderboard. So you would be seeing my stats. Like, you could just go to settings. If you want to see where people are at, go, yay, credits. Go here, go infinite leaderboard. It opens up the page and it shows where you are globally. I don't think I'm in the global one anymore. But if I go to America, I can see I'm 841 in the Americas. I was on the global for a little while. Derek is number 1. Zunes is 2nd. And Sizer is 3rd right now. Hey, you... Could you not? Well, I just told you where they're at. You don't need to see it. Just listen to me. I showed you how to do it. Victoria hand at Onslaught Citadel is really good, though. Snowguard first. Then Hawkeye, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we do Clog, but we're okay with that. We are okay with it. Because I get a free... It's free 99, baby.
Snap.
I have a way into Sanctum with the Snow Guard. Please show me what I'm hoping, which is, you know, Dakin works. I was really hoping for
Opponent snapped.
that is fine here. Hey, Morbius. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. That's who we were going to Red Guardian. All in the same turn, baby. All in the same turn. And then drop the Victoria hand. That's going to get real big. Real nice and big for us. And they didn't even try for it. And that's how we do that, baby. And they probably win that lane, but they lose this lane. Hi, Mike.
You won't need this anymore.
Now, does Mike beat 21 by himself? We will see shortly. They win mid. Brother, we're gonna see game night.
Victory.
That's a clip game night. That is. They were confident too. They were very confident. It's not a bad list, y'all. Is this another one? Another one. Gotten a couple 8 cubes tonight. Woodward hit their Dakin. That'd be a great Red Guardian target. See, I think a Red Guardian should just take away the ability. I don't think it needs the negative stats. I think taking away the ability is enough. Doesn't need the -2 power. Thoughts? Would you be okay with that change? Because 3 power is not bad as it is if it's taking away an ability. Yo, Blumpo, welcome on in. How you doing? I wish we had Kitty Pride. Wish we had the Kitty Pride. So I really want this lane. I could still do this. No, we'll go with that. How are you doing, Blumpo? How's your week going? I will take that extra energy, though. Get Sarah out early. Oh, thank you for clearing up some space for me, too. Bruh, that's so nice of them. That's so nice. About as good as Mondays go. Garfield style. Mondays are now called Garfield style. You broke it down Garfield style. Proud of you. I mean, this is generated, so no, we don't have Victoria handout, so we don't have to worry about that. I mean, we're winning that lane, right? And this is a wild last turn. I'm surprised they're staying on this. Where's your win con? You have Victoria brews ready for Ultron? Not yet. I haven't really brewed anything for Ultron. I don't know how Ultron's going to be honest. I don't think he's going to be as good as people think. I think he's going to be a fun card, but I don't think he's going to be super good.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, I think he'll be a little bit clunky just with his cost. I think it'll be fun, though. I think it doesn't matter. I think we just win here. What are you thinking? You got a brew? I think the way that you have to make him work is you either need to extend 37. You either need to extend your turns or you need magic. And he only generates 2 stones, right? Maybe if the stones were 2 cost, but they're 3, right? Yeah, you need ramp or something. Mm-hmm. Everybody's sleeping on the card that is Victoria Snowguard. Snowguard's great. Sir. Sir.
Opponent snapped.
Sir. Well, I got a plan here. You only get 1 Victoria hand. I'm sorry. I think we still need a restore type ability, allowing us to regain card's ability after it's hit by Red Guardian, Echo, Alith, etc. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That would work for like what's his name? The gold dude. I could definitely see the Surfer. I saw the Surfer synergy. Yeah, that extra energy though. Kahori, do your thing. I think that's our play right there. And praise. We'll see. This is for 4, baby. No, I think a restore ability would be cool. That's a good idea, Mr. 420. And that'll do it. The Wiccan was enough. Well played on their part. The Wiccan got him over the top even when we Red Guardianed. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. So, chat. In terms of splits right now, I'm sitting on this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Should I split them? Is it worth trying? We can at least try for Killmonger. Is there a counter to Red Guardian besides Cosmo? Nope. Just Cosmo. That's all you got. You have to have Cosmo and Tempo. Even if you were to have Negasonic out. Meh. All right, we're going to do some splits. Wakandan Glass probably looks great on Killmonger, though. Never mind. I take it back. It does not look good. That's actually kind of fire. Okay, I mess with that one. Yeah.
Mastery.
I've fully mastered Jeff at this point. That's awful. That's gross. Yeah. Okay, at least we got a gold finish. When's the last time you got a God split? Real question. Never? You will get one someday. They're just so bad.
Mastery.
I feel like it's been so long since I've gotten one. You would think with this many. Nope, Darkhawk is in the pool.
Mastery.
Just give me one. One. I feel like the odds of getting one have gone down. Yo, Horatio, welcome on in. A God split is any ink or gold finish with crackle. So this would be an example of a God split. It has that Kirby crackle on it. I don't know. I feel like it's like I have not gotten one for so long. And I feel like I will never get one for my man thing, even though I've split him so many times. Yeah, because it snows in space. Yeah, Kevin Spacey played Shaw in one of the movies. No, not Kevin Spacey, Kevin Bacon. The other Kevin. The good Kevin. The good Kevin. That's kind of cool looking at least. But not a single... Yeah, nothing. Yup. Yep, very, very different Kevins. So in terms of ones that I fully... We just got Jeff recently. Yep, that was him. Absorbing... Yeah. Also got Iron Man recently too. I have too much time and monies in this game. Sarah on Oslo Citadel, same with Victoria Hand, is fantastic. Fantastic. I think we hold on to them because we'll be able to play all of them. But Pim Arrow likes going to Onslaught Citadel. Question, what's the deck? It still says Sunday Showdown? No, it says Snap Judgment's deck review. Where does it still say Sunday Showdown? If it does, I will update. Don't take in the tags. I do not see it in the tags.
Opponent snapped.
No, exclamation showdown is the explanation showdown is for next week, so you guys know ahead of time. That's for y'all. My fear of clog here is high. They have Prio. Please stay. Okay, cool. I was very scared there for a second. All right. I think tomorrow's card is going to be, I think it's going to be as clunky to play as Carter. I think it's going to be a very clunky card. There will be decks that make it work. I would say niche and clunky are kind of the same thing in this situation. Okay, they go bigger with a Victoria hand, so we just play for these other lanes. They have more generated cards? I don't think they do. Misery really does hurt us here. So, Misery first. Nah, I'm going to retreat on this. Even with the Hit Monkey, there's no shot. Not with the Moonstone. It doubles. Now, I don't think that he's going to be bad. I think he's just going to be very difficult to make work within specific decks. We're talking about playability. I think Hydra Stomper is going to probably be really, really good. Just in general, because it's so easy to get value from. I think Hydra Stomper is going to be crazy good. And it's going to fit into way more decks overall than Infinity Ultron. That's not what I'm saying, Slifer. I'm saying in terms of flexibility, which is what I base how good a card on most of the time is. What can I fit it into? What are the requirements for acting? For getting it, to get your payoff for it. Hydra Stomper is going to be crazy strong. It's going to be super flexible, very easy to activate with Sam Wilson. He acts like Morbius. Dude, imagine it with Jeff with other move cards. He feels incredibly powerful as is. A Morbius that gets power for every move that you've made. So what I would do is I would hold Stomper to the last turn and have been moving all game. Then you drop Stomper. If your opponent isn't counting how many times that you've been moving, he just jumps at the very end here, and he's a 2-drop, right? Three, still. I guess he is a 3, which, you know, good. With his ability, it makes sense that he's a 3. Is there even anything I want to hit with this? Not really. I don't want to play any of these. There's a chance that I can Grandmaster and get additional ones. Exclamation card Hydra Stomper in chat, and we'll tell you the exact stats. But I think Hydra Stomper will be a much better card than Infinity Ultron. Right, but the reason I say I compare him to Morbius is because, like Morbius, he gets the ongoing ability of every time, like Morbius is every time something's discarded. Well, if you accounted for your opponents too, that would be broken. That would be absolutely absurd. That would make Scream so unbearable. That Shadow King is so mean. I mean, we can just play everything, right? Not that we have anything to make it work. No, I think he'll be very strong. Mm-hmm. Let alone if you're playing a move deck. Well, I still got another one. I think yeah, we lose. I'm more afraid of really good, like, move players, of which there are many. I'm going to give Tucker's deck a little bit more love. Yeah. With Madam Web, you got to think with Madam Web, they can make a move every turn, if not doing more than one move. And then they could also be doing bounce stuff, so they're getting like 2 moves in per turn. Mm-hmm. Thanos. Well, you get Surfer. That's yours. Just gonna Juggernaut here. Let me Juggernaut real quick. Basically, My plan is to go Galacta, Captain Carter, I think. Or Galacta Sarah? Galacta Sarah. Wicked on curb is scary, though. That's a very scary. I'm going to go Sarah here because they're going to play left side. Yep, called it. Saw the Alith coming. Thought I was going to go for the greed play, but I saw it.
All systems go.
Which is why I say, nay, sir. Not today, senor. Be gone with that foolishness. They can still move their stuff. And pray. And pray. That is the move. So we do win left side. They're at 20. What do we have here? Nope. Wait. 3. Wait. We tie there, right? Unfortunately, that's 0 and 20 is not going to cut it close, though. Closer than I thought it was going to be. And then there's Dum Dum Dugan coming as well. Zabu may be partially key here. Foxy is also supposed to be in this one. I did not. What did they change Toxie to? On reveal, draw a card. You can't play cards next turn. That doesn't seem good.
Oh, snap.
Give 2 cards in your hand plus 2 power. You can't play them next turn. That seems better. That seems better. I don't know. That seems like a... I don't know about the trade-off on that. And she seems like a Series 4. I really feel like when they release a 4-cost card, they're like, this card hits your dog. That's the card. Like, it's not great, you know? This card slaps your dog. Oh, hold on. We gotta. Yeah, +1 power. For Series 4, this was allowed to hit. It's allowed to hit at Series 4.
Victory.
For Ultron, adding 2-3 cards on 6 is brutal, so your 6 move is gone. It's a 5 cost, right? Does he add the stones? Does he add the stones to the board for you? Or do you have to drop the 3 drops yourself? That's what I thought. They add them to his hand, so you still have to play them. But that feels like a lot for what may be not a great deal for you. Because I'm like, I end the Magic's turns early with something like, I don't know, Reality Stone, like if they're playing Thanos. Yeah, Esad could work. I don't know. That's why I feel like he's super clunky. And I think people are going to find the same thing. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Sorry, Sebastian. This is what we got. They could probably Mockingbird, though. Oh, okay. That works. That works. Sarah on Onslaught Citadel seems good. Magic, was that Generate or Magic in Thanos is interesting. I feel like they're trying to do. I thought they were going to go Magic Reality Stone, to be honest. Which I'm like, that's kind of genius. You fake them out with magic and then you put down the, and then you slam down the Reality Stone on them on turn 6. 4 or 5 Captain Carter's pretty good, though. But I would like to add this. Enchantress. Enchantress exists, and people have been running Enchantress a lot.
I want the throne.
How did I make it? I think we just do that for our turn. But I'll be good by the weekend. I mean, yeah, you got him. I just want to see the stats. Like, I know we're talking about it. I just don't think the stats are going to be good Infinity Ultron-wise. I think he's going to be too clunky and too much. You're committing too much, and there's so many ways to counter. Like if I have to run Magic, Quinjet, Moonstone, Cosmo, all in order to get the benefit of this card, that doesn't feel worth it to me. The one cost. So I'm gonna do bam. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Good old Juggernaut. There it is.
Victory.
Think about how long it took for people to realize Bullseye was good, and then you have to work so much harder to cook with Ultron. He might be okay. He might be okay. We'll see. I just think there's so much. And like you also don't know what you're generating. I would love to eat humble pie on this, but that's my prediction. I think he's not going to be great. I think it'll be fun though. And I do like a good fun card. Yeah, and I think it'll be fun trying him out. It's always good to get a new card. I feel like he'll be a card that may get a buff in the future. And people are excited for it. So that's part of the reason I'm excited for it, is other people are excited for it. Honestly, if it was 2 costs of the stones, I think that would be way better overall. I think 3 is just too heavy. I mean, everything's good in Arasham, which is unfortunate. Right? That's the part that sucks. Are they going to magic the Bifrost? More options, right? Hey, this deck, we now have more options for it. More ways to do the thing. All right, so here's my play.
Doom rules all.
All right, buddy. You got Odin as well? I feel like Surfer's about to drop down. Feel like White Tiger is needed here. This might be a retreat, to be honest. Maybe this and this, probably our best play. I mean, at least we win that. Send it. So you're saying there's a chance. You think ramp is going to be key with him? He's going to be reliant on ramp? It's not what I was expecting either, but and as it is, there isn't a way to stop ramp. Oh, what a hit. Well, I guess it went to everybody, so. Zabu over Iron Patriot in this situation. I don't wish we put Iron Patriot there. I figured. Let me help you here, sir. With this Juggernaut. Your very own Juggernaut. Are we both doing that? I've been enjoying Kahori quite a bit. Quite a bit. Dude, the Kingpin is killing me right here. I have no way into Crimson Cosmos. No, Strange Supreme will definitely be good. There is no doubt that Strange Supreme will be good. No doubt in my mind.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? How you doing? Happy Monday. Certainly a Monday. To Brood or to Sebastian Shaw? These will each be 6 apiece. I think Brood goes higher, right? I mean, just from a stats perspective, Strange is going to be good. He eats their stats plus adds 2. It is a anti-junk card. So if they send over rocks, those are generated cards. He absorbs those rocks. He turns the 0 card into a +2 for each rock that's generated. I like to think of him as a trash compactor like a Tuma, but he's for other cards. And he's for generated cards specifically, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. So, I mean, yeah, really, he's a great anti-junk card, which I like. Not a great opening hand, though. The fact, oh, this is going to be wild, though. This is just going to hit all Sebastian Shaw. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, he could turn negatives into a positive. That was an instant 19 power Sebastian Shaw. That's hilarious. Instant. So what is the Strength Supreme? Release gains +2 power for merging. Merge one of your created cards into this. Yeah, so goblins wouldn't work. Arrows would work. Rocks would work. Sentinels would work. I have Prio. I'm going to get that nonsense out of there. And I think what we do here is we just drop you and call it a day.
Victory.
Yeah, Dakin Sword would work. Hi, Chuck. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Nice, Frank. Dude, this season, see, if Frank, you're a good player. If everybody's having trouble with this season, I feel like. Unless you are like one of the best players that get it immediately because you're one of the best players and you go up against bots. That's what I'm saying. Like, I usually hit it pretty quickly too. It took me over a week. And I'll usually hit it by the weekend. Yeah. But if I don't think Dakin's swords would work for the Strange because he eats them. That wouldn't work with Dakin, would it? They merge, not destroy. So it wouldn't work with Dakin's. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Just because I can. Oh, and it worked. What do you got? It's a cap. I'm sorry, Birdlaw. I'd be okay with making merge decks a thing. We have a 3/9 Luna Snow. All right, let's... What if we go bam and then bam? This is looking pretty good for us, gamers. Oh, beautiful. Wait. So if he merged with wait. Could he merge with Lasher? Because Lasher would have started in your deck unless he was created. What sucks is Strange is also going to be really, really good with Arishem. God damn, why is Arishem... I hate Arishem. Because literally, any card that's generated... Okay. I'm still complaining about it, though. Dude, that... Do we even... We don't even need it here. Mm-hmm. No, we're going to do both. No, Surf. My number go big. My number go bigger. See? Number go much bigger. And because number go much bigger, I win.
Victory.
Number just go big. Number go big, win game. Happy Gregor. Number go big, happy game. Happy Gregor. Easy peasy. No, but you gotta think about it. RSM generates all those cards that Strange could eat. All you need is either armor or Cosmo to keep him safe, and then you just keep feeding him stuff. Does he regain? Does Strange keep their abilities? Like, let's say it was a Arsham generated Lasher. Okay. I was going to say, but all you have to do is just keep feeding your generated cards to Strange and he wins that lane unless they Shadow King. But if you have Cosmo, you're good. Okay. Yeah, but Symbiote Spider-Man does keep the on reveal. I was going to say, if he absorbs and retains their power, that would be absolutely broken. Now we'll do this turn. Siren Patriot goes off this turn. Reality Stone? Mobius M. Mobius, how dare you, sir? How dare you? Well... How dare they run? How dare they run tech? Illegal. Straight to jail right away. At least they didn't get Wicked on Gerv. So there's some silver lining there. A wee bit of a silver lining. That was the only way we could have played it, too. If I Silver Surfer there, we would have tied, but I think, would that? It was 2. Doesn't matter. Have you guys seen my bread hat? No, that's actually, it is mold. Nope, you called it right. It's mold. Spot on. New merge meta starting. Confirmed. No, lots of people have been complaining about how difficult the season has been. Y'all aren't alone. 'Tis not just you. I also have cool glasses as well. I know you're all super jealous right now. Everybody is super jealous of my cool look. Mm-hmm. I don't think that's the only reason. I also think less bots and also bots retreat way more often. It's harder to farm cubes. Yep. Damn right I'm fly as hell. You better believe it, bucko. They just let anybody dress like this? No. I don't think so. Gamers. I don't think so. We win that side. Hori, send it. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's a big Captain Carter they got there. Lead, I think ours goes bigger though. Because we got some broodlings in there. Do you have a Mr. T necklace that I can borrow?
Victory.
I'd bring it back. How does Captain Carter work? She gives her power to cards behind her that are positioned behind her. What are you telling me? Okay. TikTok is giving me all these reminders about things. Well, listen, if you get a Mr. T style necklace that I could borrow, or like a Flava Flav clock, I could absolutely rock all of those things. Oh, Chuck, thank you for the game controller. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'd say packs are probably better overall. Are you thinking keys or tokens? Because that's my next question. Keys or tokens? Tokens. Then I would say probably just use your tokens. I mean, Kahori can only hit these cards, so. That's fine. We still win that. So we get the cost reduction. We still get the cost reduction, gamers. We're going to put down Keith. Keith is going to pull Silver Surfer guaranteed. Which, honestly, this is probably snappable if Keith pulls who we know it's going to pull. We're still doing good here. Another slept on card, Quake. Show me. No, that's Broodling. I thought we were going to pull Surfer for sure. I guess that's not the case. But the good news is I can Captain Carter here without any issue. No, but she gets pulled. Damn. They're making this tricky. Okay, let's go Galacta. Eh. Was that the play? Was that what you wanted, sir? Was that the plan? I mean, at this point. We did Juggernaut there, no? I don't know if we beat 42, but I think Juggernaut holds the lane mid. No, the Juggernaut does his job. Juggernaut says, not today, buddy boy. Not today. I don't think so. And then the Broodlings are just like, hey, I'm here too. Yeah. You see what I mean? It's all in the glasses. All in the glasses. Mm-hmm. I think it's the outfit. It's giving me extra powers. No, I think we go Iron Patriot. Good night, Frank. Well, if they Juggernaut, we're in trouble. Because of their shield here. Oh, no, we're not in trouble. Yay. Does Alex Kocha wear glasses like these? Kocha wishes he was as cool as this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
You got a Spooder Man. They only make me more powerful, chat. They only make me more powerful. What is up, Nami? Welcome on in. You've come at an interesting time. As you can see, I have an outfit on, and it's beautiful. How dare you, Stegron? Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your cow, Stegron. Well, we already got that location, so they actually freed it up. So I'm actually okay with it. Okay, it is a 5-8 there. That's interesting. Very interesting. What if I go bam, and then I go like blam, and then do we like the Captain Carter here? Because she adds the additional. I think I like that. Yeah, let's see what happens. That was very rude. Very not plus ultra of them. But Captain Carter does do a thing here.
Minions to
Are we really only at 5, though? It's a lot. It is my new favorite hat, though. The Cannonball was very smart on their part to move the U.S. agent, stopped us from getting any type of buff. Look at everybody doing their weeklies. There are a good number of people who only do Conquest, who don't like the ladder. That is a thing. See? There you go. There's your answer, gamers. No, that's a lot of people. I do a little bit of both. Just Conquest takes so long. And I have the ADHD in 4K, so I like to switch it up, you know? Yeah, it takes long. It's like competitive in Rivals. Captain Carter. Captain Carter's a great hit, though. And the best part is Kahori means that we only hit Captain Carter here. That's actually going to be... We just win that lane. Come on, bro. What you got? What do they got, bruh? Catches a bouquet. '90s where you're going to end it this season, Cardi? That lane is absolutely wild. Yup. I love their reaction. Yup, the 500 gold seems to be everybody. Yeah, so Captain Carter, once I get cards back here, they're going to get +8 power. Lovely. That's fair enough. Fair enough, just clog me up before you go. So 1 cost arrow. Pretty nice. I think we just do that. That's probably the better play, no? And 17 is what we have to try and beat. 9. Two, 1. How much is that? 9 plus 2 plus 6. That ties. Like our best bet, maybe arrow. So we're not winning mid lane. Yeah, it's just not happening. I think that's our best bet. and pray. We're at 1. We get to 11. I think we're 1 short. Unless.
Victory.
Bruh. Kahori for the win. We would not have won without her here. Absolutely wild. What a final turn. The clutch at the end. Yeah, I think we're going to focus Tucker's list. Having played all of the lists, I think Tucker's my faves. So that was the power of Captain Carter there, Chuck. Do you see that? She added the +8 or +9 that she had to the back, the cards that are behind her. I think Dun Dugan is going to add his to the front, right? It's something like that. So they have a new keyword, which is front and back. So cards in front, card in back. Yeah. But it doesn't add his power, but it's the idea, right? He adds +2. Speaking of Captain Carter, we got Iron Patriot into the Juggernaut. And they're playing negative, probably. Your front row cards here have +1 power, can't add to itself. So it's like a lesser version. He's a 2 cost that adds +1. That doesn't seem that good, though. It is an ongoing, though, so I bet you could probably use Moonstone. Yeah, we were talking about Ultron to see how he does tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take that. Speaking of Ultron, we got one. We got him, gamers. And if you go... Do we like any of this? I'm not sure I like any of this. Like, what's our best play here? It's like a 2-5, which isn't bad. And you can go bigger. So brave of them to play Doom 2099. You never see that Doom 2099 these days anymore. So brave, everybody clap. Everybody clap right now for them. Assemble. Honestly, the Ultron could just be funny. Actually, low-key send it. If we win this, I'm going to laugh very hard.
There's no strings on me. Victory.
Winning with some thick drones, y'all. Some thick drones. Okay, I should have played Brood before I played Ultron, so that was a misplay. Yeah. How much longer will I be on? I could go late if this is a parry, if Perry's asking. Is this Perry inquiring? I can make sure if he does raid that it goes to a good person. All right. All right. All right. And I promise to act surprised. That was pretty cool. See, I'm excited for Ultron too. I just think he's not going to be as good as people are thinking. I think he will be a fun card, but I don't think he's going to be all that good. Hopefully he's just pretty good, but a lot of fun. Yo, thank you. Everybody stand for the Evangelion intro, as it should be. Welcome on in. Good evening to you as well. Okay, no worries. All good.
Opponent snapped.
You missed everything, City of Stars. You missed all of it, like all of the best plays. It all happened, unfortunately, while you were away. So I don't know what to tell you. Sorry about that. Yeah. And there's no more good plays left. They're all gone. I'm going to go Gwenpool here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're making progress. No Wicked on Curve. Honestly, that's fine because they're stuck there now. We have Kahori. I think we do Kahori and Sebastian Shaw, no? I'll just be like, send it. And then we have Broodling and Silver Surfer last turn. They snapped on us for some reason. I don't know why they snapped on us. How are they moving the shield? Yeah, they could. They could, but I'm going to wait. I don't think they have Sam. I think she's a strong card. Nope. She's strong. She does very, very well. We win mid lane. $24 is what they have to beat. Nope, that'll be game.
Victory.
I should have snapped on that. I should have been a snap gamers. I'm sorry, Zabu. Gotta sacrifice the kitty. I love our fisting juggernaut. My man is... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Super villain yells at Cloud variant. All caps when you say the name.
Snapped.
Who did we lose? We lost Galacta. Nah, I'm not feeling it.
Escaped.
I'm good. Yeah, we're at 1.6K right now on Infinite Ladder. Pretty solid. What's wild is I think I am in the top, or at least close to the top 10%. Let's see, Untapped. If we go to meta tier list, Top 10%. Yeah, 2,400. So I'm in there. Yo, Frizzy, welcome on in. We are well within there. Top 10% of Infinite, which is an interesting thing to think about, right? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? We hope that we pull Juggernaut. Juggernaut's going to be key here. No Juggernaut. I think we retreat on this, gamers. It's a no-go.
Escaped.
Not play the ones you can win, retreat when you can't. And I don't think that was... They were going to win mid. They were going to get the big guy. We don't have Shang-Chi in this list. We are very much basing this on us being able to take an early lead with like Iron Patriot and Juggernaut. Or a Zabu. A Zabu early on is also huge because there's a lot of 4-drops in here. So I'm slowly figuring out the win conditions in this. Well, I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. And I hope they did not play Mojo World, which is great. Broodlings is also great. I don't know. Broodlings may be a little bit too much. I think all we have to do is Sebastian Shaw here. No, they didn't even try for it. So let's go. I'm guessing they're playing Khonshu. The way I want a Kahori right now. Go ahead and hit that Sebastian Shaw, please. That's pretty good. Well, they did lose their MODOK. I'm going to drop Sarah for the cost reduction. You know what? We could do Sarah over here. We could get the Broodlings over here. Luna Snow could be Hope. You could run Hope instead. You were looking for ramp. Captain Carter. Iron Lad. You could also probably go Anti-Venom, maybe. I don't know if that actually... I'm not sure if that would work or not. Broodlings. And a Juggernaut right there with a Zabu. Just to be sure. And I'm going to Boomer Snap on him.
Victory.
I would probably say Iron Lad. If you're looking for a 4-drop that you don't have, Iron Lad's a good go-to. He's very flexible. Iron Patriot into Juggernaut is always good. This is a good list. Tucker Cook with this. And I like that it runs a lot of... I don't know. It's like an interesting combination of cards. Represent. Gotta represent. Dude, if we can juggernaut them into Space Throne, it's over. Motherfucker. I'm pretty sure they're going to play Mirror Dimension too. But if Mirror Dimension turns into Space Throne... No. Infinite Ultron will be a fun card, but he's not going to... I don't think he's going to be all that good. He's clunky. He's hard to use. He's going to work in very niche decks. Unless they buff him. Goliath is like the worst card we could have put there. Okay, that's super nice. That is wonderful. They have to be very careful here unless they got Killmonger. No, but you're probably best holding out for packs which come the 29th. They have to have Killmonger, right? I don't see any other way that they make this work. What sucks here, though, I just don't like this. I know that seems really, really silly, but I'm going to do it. And they are really 19 power. Kahori may be the best thing that we could have gotten here. Hold on. That's the play. Spectrum? Called it.
Is power.
Is it though, Spectrum? Is it though?
Victory.
I feel like Daredevil went by too quickly. I feel like there should have been more episodes in comparison to the previous Daredevils where they were an hour long. There were 12 episodes per season. I really wish they could have done how Daredevil did it. Yeah, I feel like, how many episodes did we get? Like 8 or 9? That's cool that they're already doing season 2, but it's not anywhere close to what it was when it was on Netflix. That's just, like, I watched through all 3 of them. It's been good. I just wish we could have gotten it the way that we used to get it with Netflix, where they were all an hour long. We would get 12 episodes. Like, we're getting anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes now. I just wish we could go back to the way things were, you know? Like, all of the Netflix stuff were an hour long. Let me help you there, buddy. Let me help you there, Iron Patriot. Yeah. I'm not complaining about, like, I did enjoy it. The complaints I have about Daredevil is that, this isn't great. Is that some of the CG wasn't great in it. Like, the fight scenes in the OG Netflix series were better. Like, every one of the Netflix ones, he was just getting his ass absolutely handed to him. Yo, what's up, Knopf? Welcome on in. I prefer they be longer. Personally. Like, I don't think the Iron Fist need to be an hour long, but the Daredevil was definitely worth being that long. Makes me wonder if I could. Make me wonder if I... Oh, hi, Strange Academy. I was also not a fan of Iron Fist. Iron Fist wasn't good. All the other stuff was good. Everything else was good. Never had to knock on wood. I mean, if we're doing this, let's just play for the 2. No point in trying to play anything else, which we wouldn't have hit either way. Which, perchance, you're saying there's a chance, buddy? Oh, yeah, there's a chance. Unless, okay, well, RNG just said nah. RNG said not today. Coops, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. He said, psych, you thought. Yep. And it wasn't a fake one. It was a real steel chair. And now I need to get workers' comp. But it's wrestling, so I won't get it. Yo, Blind Chat, welcome on in. It's good. No, that was all RNG on the last one. The list I'm playing right now is pretty decent, Coops. But I hit Infinite this season with Toxic Shields, which I believe I've shared. Yeah. Juggernaut, so clutch. Really just for Iron Patriot. Just this combo right here is nasty work. Oh, unless they do that. Unless they do that. Brood it. Panopticron does pretty good, though. I think we're going to be playing for Wakanda and Panopticron. I actually don't know how to say it. They're the worst. They're awful. We can't have anything nice here. Yo, Irish Panda, welcome on in. Nope, no nice things. We're not allowed to have nice things. Dude, I really do not like this. I can Luna Snow. Luna Snow, perchance. I mean, at this point, unless they have Killmonger, they're kind of... My man's is inevitable. I'm not staying on this. Nope.
Escaped.
It's a nice looking bundle, the 5K. If I had it, I'd pick it up myself. Again, I'm going to say she's an industry plant. She's good. She's really good if you are looking for a ramp alternative to like Hope Summers. Yep, I've been seeing a lot of Thano going. Which is why the Kahori list I've been running was really, really good. It deals with it. Not this list, but it was a list that I was running for a while. I shared on the Twitters. I mean, the early Zabu is super nice. And they really don't want us to play our cards. But we like a little bit extra so I could Sarah. Turn 4 Sarah's pretty nice. Doesn't matter, we got the cost reduction, dude. I already got it, my man. Woo. Woo. Clever way to get Laufey in there. They can move it too. There's a chance is what I'm saying. They'll need to move the Rocket and Groot.
Opponent snapped.
Bro is literally waiting until the last turn. I at least have Prio here. Let's see what happens. I feel like Luke Cage, maybe. We'll see. I want to see what happens. No, we do win mid with that. Because each of those get +2. So 14. Unless they got Luke Cage. No Luke Cage. Ah. Thanks for the 4 cubes. I don't think they had Luke. I don't think they accounted for the Brood and the Surfer at the end there. Just went over the top. I'm liking this list. There's a lot of lines. So I'm finding if you can, Luna Snow into Sarah is great. Yeah, they overcommitted right like crazy. Zabu is a great way to get cost reduction early on. We have 2 of our 4 drops in hand, but the other ones will get reduced to 3. Baby, 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 you could be my baby boy. They thought that they had mid for sure. I know they thought they had mid. Yup. I feel like Polaris is about to come down.
Friendly neighborhood Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
For the scream. Ah, we still stay above that. So 1 cost hell cow. This is looking good so far. Looking pretty plus ultra, if you will. It's looking pretty decent. What's up, Straz? Welcome on in. Hello, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to your week. I mean, this is not looking bad, gamers. The Broodlings are going to do their thing. I think we do Hell Cow here. Yeah, I can snap on this.
Oh, snap.
Because the Broods are going to go off before the Quantum Realm. Stream's going great. Thank you for asking. We are vibing. Playing some good lists. This list got Tucker to Infinite. New Dad King Tucker. He's a dad now. Nobody to move, my friends. Nobody to move. And those stay at their stats. Only one goes down.
All systems go.
Wait, the Broods didn't change. What? Was that a glitch? Yeah, but it didn't. Oh, but it's the plus. Oh. Okay. Okay, Brood is 3-2. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Got it. I'm picking it up. What's up, Golden Dude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate that. Welcome. All right, let's see what happens. For the big number to go burr. Luna Snow adds another one, and then a Silver Surfer. Hi, Uncle Ben. Killmonger? Cannonball. They were 1 point short. The Ice Cube actually putting us over. Bruh, thank you, Ice Cube. Literally, we won because an Ice Cube. I mean, it wasn't close on the other ones if we had tied. Like, we would have won there. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We love new players. Hells to the yeah. Well, you came in at a good time. They're starting snap packs the 29th. So it's going to be easier to get cards that you don't have. It is a good new addition to help players get caught up quicker. Yup. Thank you, Ice Cube. Mr. Water Tea, if you will. No, ad break. Sorry, y'all. Ads are going to add. You should probably save for the most part. It's better to use tokens over keys right now, Marcos, if given the option. Madam Web. Why do they... I'm trying to figure out why they have Red Hulk in their list. Like, why, bruh? Honestly, with what we have, I think Luna Snow is the right play. I think the only time you should be using keys is if there are more than 2 cards that you want within the spotlight cache. My fidget toy's gone and I'm sad now. Ugh. Yep. That's why. Okay. That's why Red Hulk is in their list for the Red Wing. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. You got to do your bounties. You're going to have a bad time, sir. If you don't do your bounties. It's not looking great for us. This is the easiest retreat I've ever done.
Escaped.
Nope. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? On the stage in my heels.
Breaking news.
The Time Stone. Yeah, well, that doesn't really do anything other than giving us a card draw. I need the card draw, though. A Broodling. This beautiful brood that you see before you. This is just a really bad starting hand. Too heavy.
Escaped.
Also, Husky Puppies 31. Why is it so? Husky Puppies' entire community is naming themselves Husky Puppies, and it's very confusing. So I don't know which one's the real Husky Puppies at this point. It's confusing. Big Boning Cloud. I don't know. It's a thing they're doing. I have an idea. What if we go play Smash in my room? That's what this makes me think of. Hey guys, I have an idea. Actually, that's very much the vibe that it's giving. Actually, it's pronounced aluminium. They're saying Power On Gaming. No, that's Hydra Bob's base variant, Spec Ghost. We've already said Hydra Bob is the one for Power On Gaming. That is way too much giving. Actually. Also, hi, Spec Ghost. Welcome on in. -1 Broodlings. What is this? What is this nonsense? Get out of here. I'm going to Juggernaut there. I'm going to Juggernaut all over that lane. I'm waiting for the green gobs. Show me the green gobs. Free cost Giganto ain't too bad. Thank you for the green gobs. Hmm. Part of a plan, y'all. There's a plan here. I'm really hoping that Gwenpool hits Broodling. Nope, not at all. Hi, Nimrod. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Nowhere to go. So they're going to symbiote Spider-Man the Nimrod and then do some nonsense? Very confused by their deck at this point. They're going to do a Venom or something? Yeah, I called it. And the Wolverine. Oh, look, it's the Wolverine. And we still win.
Victory.
And we still win. Sorry, Wolverine man, not today. You could take your penis elsewhere. He's naked in that picture. Iron Patriot. Like blam. Either Luna Snow next turn or Juggernaut if we pull the Juggernaut. We're going to Juggernaut. Red Hulk, thank you. I think we're playing a similar play here. Hey, yeah. I mean, whatever we play gets moved either way. So I think we're guaranteed to win our lane. Oh, you get moved too. Neat. Well, we get cost reduction on the Red Hulk. 3 cost Red Hulk, baby. What I like to see. Decisions. I'm gonna go Galacta this turn. What emote thing? Oh, yeah. Is it? I mean, it's working for me. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That is news to me. I mean, that's going to be some nasty work. This is probably better just to be safe. Probably should play Gwenpool on the left side. Ooh. I don't think Red Hulk needs it, to be honest.
Snap.
Let's see what happens. We're definitely going to win mid. I'm cool with that. Nobody to Shang, buddy. Nobody to Shang. You thought I was going to Surfer, you silly Billy. I didn't play Surfer. You thought, though. You thought for sure. I mean, pretty good overall, you know? I think this is probably the one we're going to end on. So I will see you all on Thursday. We will be playing some more. Thank you all for hanging. I really do appreciate it. We are going to go right into somebody. Catch you later, TikTok. Catch you later, YouTube.